So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Aiden in at the center position. Reeves against Mitchell. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Wade. Back to Harden. He takes it in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
James outside. Doncic outside. Six on the shot clock. Up top, Aiden. Rebounded by James Harden. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. The 3. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 5 points.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Now Doncic. Smart outside. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Takes it inside. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Smart right side. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to James. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And it's good for 2.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Doncic, good.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Harden against Doncic. Mobley, right side. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
James, outside. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Doncic with it. 6 points for him. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James Harden. He's been the guy. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 10. LeBron going downhill. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ayton. And here's Reeves. Ayton, a screen on Mobley. Reeves against Allen. Tries again. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got his first basket. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
There's the three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now because when he's on, he's cooking.
Here's James.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Out to James. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Six to shoot. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now here's Harden. 16 points for him. Pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 13-point game. 1:36 left in the second quarter. The floater. The shot won't fall.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. Ryan, back over to you.
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Harden. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
And here's Reeves outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. Here's the three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. All alone. And it's in there. Mitchell's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity levels.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Cleveland in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Mobley outside, uncovered. Chalk up 2 there. Give him 8.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Mobley, a screen on James. Pass to Mobley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Shot's good by James.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does. No let up at all. Doncic, relentless. He's going to get his. You can count on it.
Here's Harden. 21 points in the game. Mobley outside. Shoots a fadeaway. And another basket for Cleveland.
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range.
Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. Count it. Reeves has got 9 points.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Here's Allen. Outside for Harden. Pass to Mobley. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 19. Smart looking around. Ayton, the screen on Harden. Smart against Harden. Kicks it to Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
These are his first free throws of the game. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden drives in. Good on the shot. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Cavaliers lead by 19. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Launches it. And Ayton pulls it down. And here's Reeves. He's got 9. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 12.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And so it's Cleveland with an impressive 16-point lead. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 16. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Fires for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Mobley against James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Now Mitchell launches a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Puts the move on. Luka with a good look inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Cleveland leading by 13. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Outside Reeves. Drops in the layup for 2. 14 points for Austin Reeves.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Harden from outside. Fires in the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For 3. Money from 3.
And, you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Smart fires. And Smart nails the triple.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Here's Allen. Now Mobley. Outside Harden. Just 3 to shoot. Mobley with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic outside. Doncic punches it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Mobley. Now Mitchell. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. They trail by 9. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell against James. Allen. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Smart outside. James outside. Fires the 3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
LeBron! He's off from 3. Now Harden.
For the Wizards.
Here we go.
Hoping to be a force tonight on the glass and on the arc. Alex Ard knows what he needs to do as they get ready for action in Los Angeles. Wizards, Lakers, tip-off coming right up. And now Washington's starting group. Koulibaly.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Wow.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Here's LeBron, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here are the Lakers. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Johnson. Reeves gets the bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Doncic. Outside, James. Just 5 on the clock. And James throws it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. James in the post. He's defended by Koulibaly. Ayton kicks to Smart. Just 4 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Here's Johnson. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Kicks it out to James. That one's not going to go. Davis with some nice D. Pass to Koulibaly. James against Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Ayton.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
The kick out to Young. To the inside. Here's Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Doncic against Young. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Smart. And here's Reeves outside. Buries it from three-point range. Reeves has got 5.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Davis sets a screen. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. We've got Johnson. Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Young. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. Now here's Smart. Nothing on the board. Outside, James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The Lakers leading. Doncic with it. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. No good from LeBron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Sarr's shot is off. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Lakers. Smart dishes to Doncic. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Poked loose. Sarr with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Reeves against Young. Davis, the pass to Young. Off target from three-point range.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Reeves against Koulibaly. Nice shot by Smart.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Now here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Young against Doncic. Outside for Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. So it's the Lakers now, following the three-pointer by Washington. It's tipped and stolen by Sarr. Johnson, the pass to Davis. Young against Ayton. The 19-foot shot. Knocked away. And he recovers it. Johnson, a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Young against Doncic. Left side, Smart. Lays it up off the glass. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
And Young, here we go. Johnson against Reeves. In the corner, it's Sarr. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Doncic passes to James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Lakers trail by 4. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now, here is Young. He's got 9. Johnson for 3. The Wizards with another miss. Doncic finds James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Reeves the pass to Smart. Ayton with the bounce pass. And here is James. He's guarded by Davis. Shakes him. LeBron stuffs it home.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Just 3 on the clock with the tip. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Wizards up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
Big man puts it on the deck, gets to the cup. Nice.
Pass to Davis. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Young against Doncic. Ayton in the corner for the lead. Rebounded by the Wizards. Sarr's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis gets a wide open look. That doesn't go either for Davis. The Lakers trail. Outside, Smart. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Smart puts the pick in for LeBron. Reeves outside. The 3. Smart misses. And so Young will bring it up for the Wizards. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Young. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got 11.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets. Pin knife inside.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Driving inside. Now Koulibaly. He has yet to score. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, that's just too much Alex Zar there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the big fella Alex Zar showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Here's Koulibaly. Outside for Davis. Yep, it counts. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Now, here's Doncic. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Young inside. Guarded by Doncic. The wide open look here for Koulibaly. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 5. Reeves right side. And Davis sends it back. Young passes to Johnson. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Good on the bucket.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
Ayton, the pass to Smart. Reeves outside. And he jams it with authority.
Well, it's just outstanding distribution from Marcus Smart, keeping his eyes peeled in order to find his guys in their spots.
Young against Doncic. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open look. And it's off the back rim. No good. Lakers trail by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Doncic against Young. Spins. And it's good.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the...
And so it's Washington heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So on the floor for Washington, Alexander Sarr is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Johnson in at shooting guard. And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And here's Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. For the three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .60 off the clock here in the fourth. LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And good that time. LeBron's got 25 points.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Johnson for three, drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards.
A rookie who shoots freely.
That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
That one falls.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him going. Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. Smart against Koulibaly. LeBron James on the wing. From outside, he drills the three.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now Young takes the three, knocks down the three.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Reeves against Johnson. Outside, Smart. Now Reeves. Lock at 6. Now Smart, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Wizards leading by 6. Young, Johnson outside. Now Zorn. Johnson outside. Tries it from 19, and that one falls.
This is what Coach and Johnson's teammates want to see. The rookie continuing to find shots tonight.
Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Johnson, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Lakers trail by 6. Outside, Smart. Now Reeves. Smart outside. James looking it over. Shot clock at 6.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws good for LeBron.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Now, here is Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Young against Doncic. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Davis pulls it down. Washington with the ball. .24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Cleared away by Ayton. Johnson against LeBron. It falls!
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there.
guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the 5.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Thompson against Young. Clock at 6. Washington needs to get off a shot. Wing shot on the way. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Cunningham against Young. Cunningham passes to Duren. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Young has got the ball here for the Wizards. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, BA. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Following the score by Washington, it's Cunningham with a drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
There's the drive. Sarr against Duren. Shot clock at 6. Sarr misses. The Pistons have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Outside Robinson. And again, no good by Detroit. And Washington with possession. Pass to Davis. Washington moving the ball around. Here's Harris. It's rebounded by Washington. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Cunningham against Young. Sarr with a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Davis. Defended by Thompson. From the arc. Washington again can't hit. The Pistons trailing. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Brian Keefe. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Young. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team. And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old school stuff from the rookie.
Robinson passes to Cunningham. To get back on track. No good. Davis with the defensive effort. Washington leading by 6. Young with it. Now Thompson defending. Young misses. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
The shot by Johnson, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Robinson. Cunningham outside. And Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, and Cunningham is one of the more difficult players to guard in that pick and roll.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Young. Gets gets it to go from 18 feet away. Young's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Cunningham with the ball. Young's there.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Young against Cunningham. Outside Koulibaly. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Wizards. They're up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Harris and Duran together in the middle. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Inside. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Here's Cunningham. Ooh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Bilal Koulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Young against Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Duran. Washington with a rebound. Koulibaly's got 4 rebounds now. Young looking over the floor. Down low. Sarr. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. Young on the drive. Basket counts. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
Cunningham drives in, and Cunningham throws it down.
Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Davis against Harris. Outside Koulibaly. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Sarr. The 3. The Pistons clear it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Guys?
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Koulibaly finds Sarr. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 10. Driving to the basket. Blocked!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Harris, a screen on Johnson. For 3, Robinson sinks it. What range from downtown. Robinson's got his first 3 points of the game. Outside for Davis. 3-pointer, no good. Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham looking around. And Davis with the block. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Here's Sarr. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. It's a three-point game. Cade taking it in. Uses the glass on the layup. Cunningham's got 14 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Coulibaly. Now Johnson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, for a young wing like Johnson, scoring inside will open up the rest of the floor for you.
Young against Cunningham. Cade Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Robinson. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
It had to be lightning quick, and Robinson got it away.
And finished off by Sarr.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Davis out there with Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Johnson. And it's Young in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Back to Robinson. Harris a screen. 4-3. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards shooting is around 55% so far. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And here's Cunningham outside. Rebounded by Johnson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. Davis with the defensive effort.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Young finds Johnson. Back to Young. To the middle. Here's Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pistons trail by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Harris misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Cunningham against Young. Duran with a screen on Young. Cunningham passes to Duran. Deflected! Pass to Koulibaly. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Brian, back to you.
Establishing the mindset. Allie, thanks very much for the report. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Cunningham outside. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Robinson passes to Cunningham. Can they get it? And Cunningham throws it down.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Cunningham outside. And Cunningham throws it down.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Here's Young. What a terrific move that is. Young's got 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. It's good. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he is such a confident shooter. Young just taking what the defense gives him there.
Cunningham against Young. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Bilal Koulibaly.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Johnson on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the 5. Sarr passes to Davis. Koulibaly with a screen on Duran. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pistons trail by 14. Thompson outside. Pass to Robinson. Out to Harris. And here's Cunningham. Jacks up a three. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Harris against Davis. Over Harris. Davis can't hit.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Cunningham drives in, and Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Three-pointer. And there's Koulibaly on the assist by Young.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Harris, a screen on Young. Cunningham against Young. Out to Thompson. Harris outside. Cunningham right side. Now Young with a steal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Davis. Clock at 6. Koulibaly fires. Can't hit it. Pistons trail by 15. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Sarr. Oh, no good on the layup. Young. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Yeah, I like it when Cunningham's looking to score. That puts the defenses into some tough positions.
That free throw good from Cunningham. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Tipped away and stolen by Cunningham. Now here's Duran. Harris with it, and it's Young picking him up. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
And there's the call on Jalen Duran. That's his first foul. Young against Cunningham. Sarr with a screen on Cunningham. Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Cunningham.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Misses the three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Cunningham. Young! Oh, off target from downtown. Pistons trail by 12.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Wizards.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trae Young.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Duran pulls it down. Harris. Nope.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson fires, and he can't stop the run as that misses.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's Young.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams.
Here we go.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. And for the Pistons, the forwards are Thompson and Harris. Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the center position. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. What a treat we have tonight, Greg. These teams give us a glimpse into the future of the NBA.
No doubt about that. These are the guys that might eventually turn into the superstars that run the league. It's still very up and coming, but loads of talent on the floor in this one.
Now Williams, following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here's Cunningham. Out to Harris. Outside Robinson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. And the Thunder with the possession here. Following the bucket by the Pistons. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Inside. Baseline try. They get a hand on it. Thunder have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Here is Cunningham after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Harris inside. He's defended by Hartenstein. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
SGA with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. Nice shot by Wallace.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Cunningham finds Duran to the paint. Cunningham against SGA. Harris a screen on Wallace. Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now, here is Robinson. Pass to Harris. Harris draws the double. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Drops in the tray.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's Thompson. Cunningham right side. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Robinson against Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Robinson. Wallace the pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Cunningham outside. Good on the three-point shot. Cunningham's got 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Hartenstein with the screen on Cunningham. Here's SGA. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wallace looking for an opening. It's stolen by Cunningham. Oh, and here we go. Cunningham heading to the hoop. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, and that's how you run the floor. Cunningham attacking the defense with confidence.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Here's Williams. Rebound by the Pistons.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity, and Duren lays it in. Duren's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Cunningham, and the basket by SGA.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Cunningham drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cunningham's got 11.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Holmgren the screen. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Harris.
Setting the pick, Holmgren doesn't take up a lot of horizontal space, but he's tough and he's willing.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern playstyle places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. Clock at 6. Williams kicks to Holmgren. And stolen by Thompson. Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, it's Robinson. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Oklahoma City trailing. Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Harris with the ball for Detroit. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Harris a screen on Wallace. Cunningham drives in.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight. Looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist. 9 points for Chet Holmgren.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Pistons.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And Thompson kicks to Robinson. Pass to Cunningham. Latrey. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got 11 points in the quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And the basket by SGA.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
So for Oklahoma City right now, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Wallace against Robinson. Wallace goes in. Outside, SGA. Williams kicks to SGA. Takes a 3. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren finds Wallace. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Duren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot's good by Duren. Now it's a 6-point Piston lead.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
And a wide open look for SGA. Great touch on the 16-footer. SGA's got 16 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And Duren is right there. Duren's got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Wallace attacking. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Detroit with the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Driving the lane. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. The Pistons working the ball around now. Duren sets the screen for Harris. Duren the pass to Thompson. From deep three-point land, Cunningham's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. To the middle. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Harris a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham passes to Harris. Holmgren with the steal. Williams up on top. Guarded by Harris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. SGA against Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Cunningham drives in. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. On defense, the Pistons. It's a three-point game. SGA passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Cunningham looking it over. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. From past the arc. They get the rebound. That shot, no good. The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Gets it off.
Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Oklahoma City out in front, up by 5. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duran in at center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren can't hit. Pistons trail by 5. Down low. Harris finds Thompson. Here's Robinson from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Robinson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Detroit. Hartenstein with the screen on Cunningham. A nice shot by Hartenstein. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
It's Cunningham with the drive. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. High post shot. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Duran with the screen on Wallace. Robinson dishes to Cunningham. Leaves it in off the window.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Screen by Hartenstein. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Footer gets it.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Outside SGA. Outside Holmgren. Outside Williams. Here's Holmgren. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Harris looking it over. Robinson outside. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Now Cunningham. And he does not hit.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Now Williams from deep. Down it goes for 3.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Hartenstein with the rebound.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
SGA. How about the touch from SGA?
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Thunder.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Holmgren. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Outside SGA. SGA with the steal.
Courts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Inside. 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Harden's got 6 points.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
On the wing, Wallace. Check by Mitchell. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Mitchell, a screen on SGA. Three-pointer, Harden. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Cleveland has possession following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Wallace outside. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Hartenstein. Allen defending. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Allen.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Wallace's shot is good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wade. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren outside. Back to Williams. Wallace outside. 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Doesn't go for him.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. And then Harden with the jam.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. SGA finds Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Harden, deep three-point land. The Thunder with the rebound. It's picked off. Mobley, left side. Pass to Mitchell. And he drives in, and he goes big with the dunk, right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell to the inside. And Hartenstein gets it to go. And that's now 8 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mitchell up top. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 1. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Releases from 15. The rebound by Allen. Here's Harden. Driving inside. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the small forward.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Holmgren against Mobley. Back to Williams. Shoots over Mobley. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Holmgren.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Up top, Harden. And we played through the first minute here in the second.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Williams misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Wallace outside. There's the triple. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Mitchell up top. Down low. Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Hartenstein from the high post. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. A good look from Allen. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Yes, it's good. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Mitchell, a screen on SGA. Harden drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You have to play hard and tightly. That fake gets more defenders than you think.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's good. 2 points. Williams has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. Back to Williams. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And it's Harden penetrating, and then Harden with the jam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
Thunder trail by 4. Wallace, right side. Pass to Holmgren. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Holmgren. Chet from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And here's Mitchell. Watched by Wallace. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
And stolen by Mobley. Gets it off. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Harden against Williams. Out to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. 10 points for him. 4 on the clock. And Mitchell with the slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Mitchell. They set the pick. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. Pass to Wallace. Up top, Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A good-looking shot from the wing. SGA's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. From deep, Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Holmgren outside. Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. And it's Holmgren fighting through the contact.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
and sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Holmgren, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
SGA against Harden. Mobley, a screen on SGA. The drive by Harden. Ball stolen. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell gets his step. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
Cleveland shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Thunder trail by 8. Here's Wallace. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Outside for Harden. From deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Harden's got 24 points.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
It's Holmgren, high post, 18 feet out. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. And that's 11 points for Chet Holmgren.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Outside Mitchell. And there's the drive. Knocked loose. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Outside Mitchell, driving in. Mitchell storms into the hoop.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Back to Holmgren from downtown. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Right side Mitchell. Picked his pocket. Wallace with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. with the drive. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Hartenstein. 3 on the clock.
You have to be careful. When you're throwing a cross-court pass, you really have to be quick and accurate.
Here's Wade. Williams defending.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Mitchell. Watched by Wallace. Mitchell into the lane. Rejected by Holmgren.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot from 16. Cleared away by Hartenstein. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Up top, Hartenstein. Now pass to Williams. Oh, he jammed it!
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Outside Mitchell. Now Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hartenstein. Pulls the trigger. It's in!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Harden. Here he goes. Banks it home. Big shot.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Here's SGA. Outside Holmgren. Let's loose for 3. Allen rips down the board. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Takes a 3. Cash from downtown. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Jalen Williams
Best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Mobley wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
Here's James. Oh, my goodness. That is breathtaking.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Mitchell against James. Mitchell a screen on Doncic. The three from Harden. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And Harden with the stuff.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Harden against Doncic. Driving in, outside, Smart. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Mitchell a screen on Doncic. And here's Harden for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And here is Doncic, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Doncic missing.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Mitchell against LeBron. Mitchell with it. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. Here's Allen. A rebound by the Lakers.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
James, the pass to Reeves. LeBron with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Nice shot by Smart.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now, here is Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's LeBron. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 9.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
James in the post, working on Allen, and Ayton stays with it.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Harden's shot is good.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Here's James. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
LeBron is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Reeves outside. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Now, here's Mitchell. Off target from the baseline. James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. That court. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Harden after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Doncic. Doncic attacks. And Doncic throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Merrill's checked in. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball. Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's James, and James throws it down hard. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. Reeves outside. There's the triple. Wow, drew the con. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. And Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Now, here's Mobley after LeBron James's miss.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Stolen by Harden. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Harden against James. Aiton a screen on Harden. LeBron gathering speed, and it's good for two. James has got 16 points.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Harden kicks to Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Strus has got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
LeBron outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. And here's Strus for three. It doesn't go for him. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Reeves against Mitchell. Reeves left side. 6 to shoot. Nice move. And it's in there. Reeves has got his second bucket of the game to go.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mitchell finds Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Mobley against LeBron. Right to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And here's Strus for three. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. Now, here is Harden. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. And here is James.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Mitchell wide open. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Reeves against Mitchell. Yes, that goes in. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times. Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Harden. Mitchell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs. Mobley against James. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. And Ayton with the layup.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Reeves with it. Covered by Mitchell. Reeves the pass to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Cleveland. Reeves the pass to LeBron, and the dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Harden with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Harden. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell mowing him down.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And they double up James. Smart passes to LeBron. And there's throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in its small forward. That's the Laker 5. Mitchell, again the Cavaliers score.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
James with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to James.
Oh, man.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And here's Strus for three. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The drive by Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Lakers trail by 7. And here's Reeves outside. Doesn't go for him.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And stolen by James. Unloads from 9. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Smart on the wing. Defended by Strus. 3. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Harden outside. And there's the dunk.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Smart against Strus. James outside. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Mitchell against Reeves. James outside. Smart with this screen on Mobley. The drive by James. Harden pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell with it. Defended by Reeves.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Doncic outside. Luka throws it down.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Here's Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Doncic for the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Strus a screen on Doncic. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
The 3 is off. Cleveland leading by 7. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Harden. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And there's the three. Reeves against Mitchell.
game.
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Aiden in at the 5. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Young against Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Now here's Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
James inside. Davis on him. James can't get it to go. And Young has got the ball here for the Wizards. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Out to the right wing. From deep, Sarr. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Smart against Koulibaly. Smart passes to Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Young looking for an opening. Going inside. An easy 2 on the layup.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him. We're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Young against Doncic. Smart outside. Doncic against Young. Doncic, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Young, the pass to Sarr. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to
Get out of the way!
Flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Outside Young. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Young against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And Davis slams it home.
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
And Doncic, here we go. Rebound, Trae Young. And Young has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. It's a 3-point game. Outside for Davis. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Johnson. Still without a bucket. He gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Washington, up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Washington.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Bilal Coulibaly out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young, then there's Sarr, and it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here goes Trae. The kick out to Johnson. Over Reeves. The shot by Johnson, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Smart right side. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Smart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you guys.
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
Yeah, I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet talent and experience combined to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Young. Up and over Doncic. Young misses. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Reeves. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. Outside Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Now Young with a steal. And the Wizards on the break. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Pass to Reeves. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
1:46 left in the first half of this one. Johnson against Reeves. A good look from Johnson. And Aiden pulls it down. The Lakers trail. Pass to Reeves. James deciding where to go with it. And he hits it to tie the game. James has gotten his second bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Davis. 1:10 left in the second period. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. It's Smart on the wing. Koulibaly defending. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Outside Koulibaly. Reeves against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Johnson doesn't just take a lot of threes. He makes them, too.
.32 seconds left in the second period. Doncic against Young. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Young against Doncic. Outside Johnson. Davis a screen. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Tie game in Washington. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Davis. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Davis a screen. The shot from 20 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Johnson's got 9 points.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls. Just taking what they give him.
Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Young attacking. The kick out to Johnson. Up and over Doncic. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. LeBron, wow! LeBron making some noise.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Reeves brings the double. Johnson finds Koulibaly. Here's Sarr, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. Clock at 6. Wide open look. The shot, no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Sarr misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. On the take, and Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Sarr outside for Davis. The shot to stop the run. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You gotta keep this kid off the offensive glass.
Stolen by Davis. Johnson against Smart. Outside Koulibaly. The kick out to Johnson. From outside the arc. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, an elite scorer in college. Johnson's capable of doing the same in the NBA.
It's Reeves with the drive. And they pick up 2. And the Lakers lead by 1. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Young against Doncic. Up top, Young. He has 6. And again, it's Washington.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Pass to Smart. Ayton in the high post. Stolen by Sarr. And it's Washington on the break. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Smart. Young against Reeves. Young, the pass to Johnson. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. There's 42 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
James outside. Let's go with a 3. Sarr pulls it in. Washington leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Now Johnson. 12 points for him. Sarr with a screen on Reeves. Here's Johnson. And again, it's Washington.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's Washington. They lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Davis. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Washington right now.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Davis with a screen on Smart. Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. And the Wizards lead by 6.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole thing.
Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Sarr. Off target with a fadeaway. The Lakers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter to tie it up. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Doncic, blocked again! They retain possession. That's what he wanted! And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Doncic against Young. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Yes, sir!
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Reeves against Johnson. Now here's Reeves. Defense is right there. James. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Young. And the 3 misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Sarr against Doncic. Fires it from 14. James rips down the board. The Lakers trail. Here comes Luka. Using the glass to lay it in.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Young drawing the double team. Davis looking it over. Good for 2.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Young against Doncic. Ooh, the shot misses.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Now Koulibaly. Johnson outside. Oh, it's off. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Doncic. Rebounded by Sarr. Davis against James. Sarr with it. Outside Young. Yes, sir!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
The free throw drops for Sarr.
With the big-time and one. This is now a 2-possession game.
It's James with the drive.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Davis. Johnson outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Sarr. Now Johnson. Shot clock at 3. Nails
it.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
I know that he has the ability
For all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And now Washington's starting group. Koulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the 2-guard. Now here's Cunningham. Here's Harris. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Cunningham. And Davis sends it back. Pass to Koulibaly with the drive. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Cunningham passes to Duren. Now Harris. Harris a screen on Koulibaly. It's Thompson off the drive.
So fast of foot on the run or Sear, tough to catch.
Wizards have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Cunningham for 3. Rebound, Washington. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back over to you.
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The Pistons trailing. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. He takes it in. That evens the score.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Inside, here's Duren. Got a hand on it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Johnson can't hit. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Cunningham outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Wizards have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Johnson against Thompson. Goes up from the top of the key. Duren pulls it in. The Pistons have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Cunningham drives in. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Fires from the wing. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Young.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Duren, it's good on the putback.
Well, positioning and size win Duren the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson finds Koulibaly. The kick out to Young. Davis with a screen on Cunningham. Just fine to shoot. And Davis throws it down.
Well, that's Trae Young's strength, working that pick and roll to perfection.
Cunningham looking it over Young. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tie game in Detroit. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Duncan Robinson out there with Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Outside, Davis. Davis owning the inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Young's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here's Cunningham. Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. It's tipped. Duren against Young. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 16 feet away with the putback.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively.
Young against Cunningham. Young dishes to Davis. Shoots a fader. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards. Young against Cunningham. And Davis sends it back. Koulibaly against Cunningham. On the wing, Johnson over Thompson. A shot by Johnson, no good. The Pistons shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
Now Young, following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. Robinson against Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Cunningham drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Harris passes to Duran. Cunningham against Young. For three. And Sarr pulls it down.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Cunningham. Rebound, Washington. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young looking it over. Over Cunningham. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Washington with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Alexander Sarr is out there with Davis. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Young in at the point guard. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Cunningham following the basket by Trae Young.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes a shot at the elbow. Misses off the left iron. Pistons trail by 6. Cunningham outside. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Young passes to Sarr. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 10.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Young after the basket by Detroit. And the shot goes in. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
Cunningham inside. Young's there. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Sarr. In the corner, it's Koulibaly from downtown. Detroit with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Outside, Robinson. No good with the triple. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Johnson. Young outside. There's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
Young with the steal. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Drops in the breakaway layup. And now a 10-point Wizards lead.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
It's stolen by Cunningham. Now Detroit moving it up. Goes up and slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Cunningham against Young. Pass to Coulibaly. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Thompson with the rebound. Pistons trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Cunningham for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Cunningham's got 15.
Yeah, and Cunningham is one of the more difficult players to guard in that pick and roll.
Young against Cunningham. And Young, here we go. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. In the corner, it's Duren. Back to Cunningham. Three-pointer. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Oh, and wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. And so Cunningham nails both of them. And stolen by Harris. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Wizards leading by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. Cunningham is out there with Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trae Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
Cunningham passes to Harris. And Davis sends it back. Johnson outside. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Duren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Duren with the screen on Coulibaly. In the corner, it's Harris. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Young is double. Sar with it. Duran picks him up. Here's Koulibaly. Here's Sar. The shake. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Harris. And Davis sends it back. High post Johnson. Stolen by Robinson. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Fires for three. And Sar pulls it down. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Young.
Well, one thing you love about Young, he applies constant pressure.
That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Hey, that trip to the line gives them the 2-possession lead they wanted.
Cunningham with it. Picked up by Davis. Duran down low. Working on Sar. Now Cunningham. It's stolen by Davis. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Johnson. And the layup is off. Pistons trail by 5. Here is Robinson. Young with the steal. Into the lane. Now Koulibaly. And he banks the layup in.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sar to see right where the rock needs to go.
Thompson.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That free throw good from Thompson. And he can't hit the second.
Well, it'll be fun to watch Sar Thompson develop over his first few years in the league.
Now Koulibaly. Trained from outside.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Cunningham with it. And Young picks him up defensively. It's Cunningham with the drive.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Driving to the basket. Duran. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And a timely make from Duran. They really needed that one.
Now Sar. Beyond the arc. Up again. Davis. Koulibaly. The long shot, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Buries the deep ball.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Cunningham's teammates and coaches trusting him in a big spot.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now Johnson. From 18 feet away, and Harris will pull it down.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Cunningham. Oh, what a play inside.
And what a time to tie this game up, guys.
It took a while, but they chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
Davis with a screen on Cunningham. Trae Young! And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And here is Harris. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the center position. Here's Harris. Robinson outside to take the lead. Davis pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Young fires. And the three misses. The Pistons shooting 40% from the field. Now Duran. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Cunningham against Young. Johnson outside. Missed on the three. Now Harris. Outside Duran. Now Harris. Outside Cunningham. Johnson with the block.
Time perfectly and add a block to Johnson's stats.
20 feet away. Sinks the big jumper. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham outside. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Well, in these big moments, Cunningham really wants the ball.
Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. High post Young. Cunningham's there. Johnson. Rebounded by Thompson. And it's Detroit's ball. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Now Harris to take the lead. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Time and time again, Harris stepping up with plays to help his team. That guy is a gamer.
Young against Cunningham. Tosses it up. Jumper is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the layup is off.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Now Young. Davis sets a screen. Jacks up a three. Here's Johnson. Fires the three. The shot misses. And so it's the Pistons who come out on
matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Harris and Duran together in the middle. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Now here's Thompson. Just for
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Williams passes to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from the low post is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Cunningham. Here's Harris. Turin in the post. He's against Hartenstein. And here's Cunningham outside. The offensive rebound. Detroit moving the ball around. Robinson passes to Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive, Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duran is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
And it's Holmgren missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Cunningham with the ball. Inside. Fires from deep. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. Cunningham's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Outside, SGA. And he gets the bucket.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Here's Cunningham. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Thompson following the three by Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 6. The three is up. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Cunningham's got 5 now.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here he goes. Here's Harris. Soft touch off the glass.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Holmgren outside. Here's Williams. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Cunningham throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. To the inside. Hartenstein. foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Duncan Robinson. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Williams against Thompson. Williams passes to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Releases. Holmgren with the block. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by just. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Second chance shot. And Williams lays it in.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Cade gets going, and Cunningham throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
The kick out to Williams. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Now Holmgren. That's tipped. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Harris. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Duren with a screen on Holmgren. There's Cunningham with a 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Detroit?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Harris a screen. Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the 15-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Cunningham, right side. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Outside, Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. Duren with a screen on SGA. Cunningham drives in. Off target at the rim. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Williams passes to Wallace. Back to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Duren. Holmgren outside. 5 to shoot. And another 3 for Oklahoma City. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class But quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Cunningham drives in. Cade Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Here's Cunningham. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Thompson. Cunningham looking around. Puts up a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Outside, Williams. That's short off the rim.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Harris.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wallace's shot is good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Well, the Pistons shooting 52% from the floor so far. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson pulls it in.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
SGA against Cunningham. SGA passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Holmgren. Holmgren! Timed the finish perfectly.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 22 points.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Thompson attacking, and he goes big with the dunk, right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Williams. Thompson with a steal. Out to Harris. Robinson on the wing. Fires the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now just a 4-point Thunder lead.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Holmgren outside. This one for three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Thompson right side. Robinson on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's SGA. 11 points in the game. Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Holmgren with the block. They recover it. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside, SGA. To the middle. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Robinson for 3. That shot is off. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Harris and Duran together in the middle. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Holmgren with it. Now guarded by Harris. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Hits a 3-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Robinson gets the bucket.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Harris with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Robinson. Goes back up. And Duran finishes inside. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Williams outside, puts up the tray. The three is in.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Cleared away by Hartenstein.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Duran. Wide open look. Harris there for the rebound.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Outside Robinson. Cunningham on the wing. SGA covering. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, it's off target. Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham outside. Now Duran. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now Thompson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Knocks down the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Now Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the point.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Now here's SGA. Holmgren wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden the pass to Mitchell. At the elbow, it's Allen. Fades away. And Holmgren pulls it down. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Williams, high post. He's against Allen. Back to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Wallace finds Hartenstein. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden looking it over. Lobbed up there for Allen and stolen by Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Williams with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. It's stolen by Wade. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Wallace. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Williams gets the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Out to Wade. Back to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. A second chance effort. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
SGA surveying the defense. Out to Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot misses. Good D by Mobley. Wallace against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Moving down the hill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Holmgren the screen. Wide open. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell is double. Pass to Harden. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Fires the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Cavaliers with the rebound. Harden outside. And he makes good on the layup. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
To the middle, 4 seconds left. And the dunk by Holmgren.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. Harden drops one in down low.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Back to Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Back to Holmgren. Count that one. 6 points for him.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. Wade right side. And here is Allen. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Mitchell passes to Allen, and stolen by Wallace. Outside Williams. And here is Wallace. Hasn't made one yet. Williams inside. Wade is covering. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Harden dishes to Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Mitchell. Over Wallace. And it's Mitchell missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Hartenstein. Wallace the pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace from outside the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Wade on the wing. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Harden kicks to Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
The Thunder leading by 5. Outside, SGA. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Max Strus is checked in for Dean Wade. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Strus a screen on SGA. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Strus has got his first points of the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. A 3-ball. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Holmgren's got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's taken away by Wallace. An even 3-on-3 break. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Over in the corner, Williams. Shoots over Strus. No good with the wing jumper.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
And so it's Oklahoma. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point guard. And so here's Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Fires the 3. RJ1 defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Harden with it. Now SGA defending. Harden with the take. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
The ultimate weapon offensively. Harden just draws so much attention.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Down low, here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Trying his luck from deep. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Holmgren the screen. SGA passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein in the high post. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 13 feet away. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mobley a screen on Wallace. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Williams passes to Wallace. Back to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Tries it from 19. And that one comes up a bit short.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Mitchell wide open. It's Mitchell with the train.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Here's SGA. Makes it off the glass. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. This one for three. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Crafty move. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. SGA passes to Holmgren. He got right to the cup using that screen.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
The Thunder shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Wallace against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wallace misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Buries the long-range jumper.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Harden against SGA. In the corner, Wallace with it. Back to SGA. Stolen by Harden. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's the three. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Ring shot on the way. The shot missing.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Harden sets the pick for Mitchell. Harden right side. Mitchell a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 feet out. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket for Mitchell.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Stolen by Harden. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's
look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
The kick out to Williams. Going inside. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Here's Harden on the wing. Over SGA. Harden, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
To take the lead, Harden strong to the rim. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Mitchell a screen on SGA. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. Mitchell outside. Mitchell with force.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Outside Holmgren. Here's SGA. Outside Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. It's good.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Harden with a screen on Wallace. All sorts of time. The basket is good.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Williams outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Now Harden. Now Allen. SGA with the steal. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Gilgeous-Alexander from 15 feet away. It's good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
SGA, he answers with a dunk of his own.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The drive by Mitchell, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. SGA with the ball. SGA on the drive.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Spruce off target from outside. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Now Merrill. No good from 3.
in at the 3 spot. And for the Cavaliers, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Smart for 3. On target from range.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Here's Wade. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Reeves, the pass to James. Banked it in off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
On the wing, Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Rebound, the Lakers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's Los Angeles now, after Cleveland's 3-pointer on the other end. The drive by Smart. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Wade, beyond the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
A big man that dishes, something Mobley does very well.
Lakers trail by 4. Smart outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 6.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Shot is good by Reeves.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden with a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Shoots inside. And another basket for Cleveland.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Lakers trail by 8. Here's James. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Count that bucket. 10 points for him.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Strus, he's checked in for Wade. James against Mobley. James can't get it to go.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Here's Strus. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Ayton. For 3, James. Again, the miss by James.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. For three, Allen. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Down low. Here's Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. James inside. Mobley's on him.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's Mitchell. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 10. Ayton finds Doncic. The 3 ball. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Strus. No one near him. Doncic pulls down the board.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Cleveland leading by 10. Mobley with it. Picked up by Reeves. From deep, Strus. Cleveland again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Smart for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Reeves throws that one down. Held nothing back.
Strus with a screen on Smart. From deep, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to James. Back to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ayton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Free throw good, Mobley. And so he makes both from the line. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. On the wing, Strus. Defended by Smart. Allen. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Boy, I tell you, this guy...
He
didn't.
Oh, wow. Man. You want some?
Woo!
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that
Now here's Harden. Strus with a screen on Doncic. The three. And Strus good for three. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Doncic. No made baskets yet. Out to James from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Harden. Tipped. On the wing, Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Here's Doncic. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. So it's the Cavaliers now, following the score by the Lakers. Back to Harden. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Lakers trail by 17. Doncic outside. Out to James. It's Smart on the wing. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Some room here for Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has got 9.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's James. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's Mitchell. 18 points for him. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 5.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Smart with the ball, covered by Strus. Smart with the bucket.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Outside Harden. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. It's stolen by Smart. On the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
Mobley on a screen. Outside Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The 3 from Mitchell. Pure from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 21.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Out to James. There's the drive, and it's James with the jam.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Mobley outside. Outside Harden. And the basket is good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Smart has got 9.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Strus. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 19. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Mobley, a screen on Smart. Harden from outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ooh, poked away, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Allen with a screen on Hayes. Strus the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. Fires from deep. And Reeves pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
15 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by James.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Now, here is James. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
And it's Doncic missing. The Cavaliers lead by 16. And stolen by Reeves. Strus against Smart. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside Harden. Mitchell drives in, and there it is for him. Mitchell's got 25 points.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Doncic passes to Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Now here's Harden. Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Allen. He shoots a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Doncic. Here's the pass to Smart. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Jams it home!
An impressive athlete, and this is why Smart's teammates encourage him to drive inside.
The Cavaliers lead by 16. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Allen. Outside Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. And it's Mitchell penetrating and stolen by Reeves. It's a one-on-one situation. Smart fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Mitchell outside. Allen against James. Strus with a screen on James. Allen. Reeves there for the rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Reeves. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Reeves. And they're on the break. James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Here's Doncic. After Cleveland's 3-pointer on the other end. It's good from beyond the arc. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Mobley. On the wing, Strus. Defended by Smart. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Doncic. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 14-point game. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. James inside. Checked by Mitchell. Smart! And he nails it!
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Young. Anthony Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Johnson in a two-guard. And here's Young from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. James wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. It's good from about 19 feet.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Right side Davis. Pass to Koulibaly. Sarr with a screen on Reeves. Koulibaly finds Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
And that one's good, Ayton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
On the wing, James. Banked in off the glass. James has got 5.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And a wide open look for Song. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
A shot by LeBron, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Bangs home the trifecta.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back over to you.
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Johnson. The kick out to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Reeves against Johnson. Reeves left side. Pass to Doncic. Rebounded by the Wizards. There's 1:17 left in the first. Young with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Here's Reeves. He takes it in. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
High post Young. On the wing, Johnson. He's defended by Reeves. Pulls up. High post. Johnson's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Smart kicks to Doncic. Got a piece of it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Back to Young. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers on top. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Reeves. Into the lane. Drops in the layup for two. Reeves has got his second basket.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Young looking it over. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
You're smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Ball's knocked loose. And now here comes Young leading the break. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Koulibaly with a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Young passes to Sarr. Reeves with the rebound. The Lakers trail. And the Lakers turn it over again. And we've got longtime WNBA star Candace Parker in the building tonight.
And Parker started her career here in LA, MVP and Rookie of the Year for the Sparks back in that 2008 campaign. Still a fan favorite in Southern Cal.
From about 16, and the shot falls short this time. You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
James looking around. And the dunk by James.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Young passes to Sarr. The kick out to Young. And again, Washington no good. The Lakers leading. Now Ayton. Doncic outside. Outside for Smart. Pushing it up. Here's Young. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Washington.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Reeves gets the bucket. Faint lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
In the corner, it's Sarr. Wizards passing it around. Kicks it out to Johnson from about 19 feet. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Johnson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Wizards. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. We've got 1:08 left here in the second.
Look.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
1:07 left in the first half. Young against Reeves. Clock at 4. Sarr with a screen on Reeves. Young, no good. Lakers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Smart against Koulibaly. Left side, Smart with his first shot attempt. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. The Wizards have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Here's Sarr, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Johnson against Reeves. Pass to James. Lets the three fly. And no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. They've got Alexander Sarr. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And there's Davis. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3, the small forward. Washington leading now by 5. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
And the Lakers with another turnover here. The rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Reeves in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Over Johnson. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Reeves.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Young against Doncic. Young outside. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Reeves. Off the left rim and out. Wizards leading by 3. Looking to get it going. And scoring with the play inside is Young. Young's got 11.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Smart goes in, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For Washington, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Young, good.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Davis against James. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Sarr kicks it out to Johnson. Another shot. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Coulibaly. Davis surveying the floor. Shot on the wing. A rebound by the Lakers.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Here's Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Now just a 3-point Wizards lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And yes, it's good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Davis. And now here comes Young leading the break over James. Young, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Reeves against Johnson. 13 feet away. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Here's Young. Another miss by Young. Lakers trail by 5. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's Reeves. Rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here we go. Washington fast break. Tries it from 19. The shot by Johnson, no good. And for the Lakers, their shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. LeBron outside. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Here's Young, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Wizards. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Sarr. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. In the corner, it's James. Ayton kicks to LeBron to take the lead. Rebound, Washington.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Davis driving inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
Nice shot by Smart.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Young. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden
The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Good. Luka off the drive.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Young's got 21.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Davis pulls it down. Wizards have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Johnson cleared away by Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic, strong move off the glass.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Smart. Johnson outside. From about 16, a putback. Doncic there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. The Wizards shooting in this game, 45%. Trae Young! That shot, no good. The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
The shot is good.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
The drive by Doncic. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
Young outside. Lots of room. Reeves rips down the board. The Lakers leading. Drives to the hoop. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
No, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Good on both.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
The Lakers shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything. Guys, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Good.
And this kid has star written all over him. Star putting the league on notice.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reeves into the lane. Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Young fires. And get the 3. Doncic with it. He's against Young, and that's an intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Young, and down goes the 3.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Reeves with it.
suspect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Harris and Duran together in the middle. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Now here's Harris. And he banks in the layup.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all three levels.
Young against Cunningham. Sarr with a screen on Cunningham. Young, the pass to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Cunningham looking around. Outside Robinson. Cunningham against Young. Cunningham passes to Robinson. That one drops for him.
Proving he's more than just a perimeter threat. Nice job by Robinson inside there.
And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
Now here's Duran. Got a hand on it.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Robinson with a steal. Pass to Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Duran. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Let's go with a three. Counted from distance. Cunningham's got 5.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
Young attacking, and the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Pass to Duran. Back to Cunningham. Inside. Another shot. And Duran lays it in.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duran inside. Wow, just wow.
And Young, here we go. Here's Johnson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Koulibaly. Connects from downtown.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here's Harris. Sarr pulls it in. And Young has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 4. Lets the three fly. And the Wizards with another 3.
Well, Young's got the green light off the catch there and everywhere else.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Duran's got his second basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
And Detroit has possession, following the bucket by the Wizards. Here's Duran. Misses off the right iron.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Young, and there's the drive. From the arc, sinks the tray. Young's got 10 points.
A volume shooter. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Cunningham against Young. Duran the screen. And here's Cunningham outside. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Davis, a screen. Here's Young. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Bilal Coulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Johnson. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Outside Davis. The kick out to Johnson. The 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham, right side. Cunningham is doubled. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Here's Duren, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Duren doesn't fear the contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's trying to score.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You just can't give Johnson a lane to the hoop. Trae will take it.
Cunningham on the take. And Cunningham throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The kick out to Young. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, if you're free in the pick and roll, Young will find you.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Duren, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Outside Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Young against Cunningham. Driving in, and Cunningham throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Thompson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Duren, no good.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Here's Koulibaly. The kick out to Young. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
And you gotta love how decisive this rookie Johnson is. He's ready to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
Cunningham passes to Harris. Out to Thompson. There's Cunningham with a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Young looking for an opening. Here goes Trey. The kick out to Johnson. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And that's a foul called on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Johnson inside, working on Robinson. Sarr misses. Pistons trail by 5.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Young. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside Koulibaly. Over Thompson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Wizards out. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duren in at the center position. Cunningham passes to Duren. Stolen by Sarr. Outside Young. Koulibaly on the wing. Lets it go from 11. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 14 points for Trae Young.
Well, he is such a confident shooter. Young just taking what the defense gives him now.
And it's Cunningham missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Johnson a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Johnson. Five on the clock. Outside Davis. Over Harris. Davis misses.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Cunningham on the wing. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. Young inside. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Johnson. Koulibaly on the wing. Here's the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And the dunk by Duren.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Young against Cunningham. Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Sarr against Duren. No good with a layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And Harris has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. 9-point game. Pass to Thompson. Here's Cunningham. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Young with it, picked up by Cunningham. Here's Davis. The kick out to Johnson. And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Johnson. And the Wizards lead by 9.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Cunningham. That shot, no good. Good D by Sarr. Washington's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pistons trail by 9. And here's Cunningham. He's got 16 for 3. Robinson. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Johnson. 50 seconds left in the third. Davis with a screen on Robinson. Here's Johnson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Pistons have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Some solid defense from Coulibaly.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Young. Washington again can't hit. And so it's Washington with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Pistons trail by 9. Davis out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Sarr. And it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the group for Washington right now.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Young against Cunningham. And Young, here we go. Here's Coulibaly. The kick out to Young. The 3. Duren with a rebound. And for the Pistons, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Thompson finds Cunningham. Going inside. Cunningham gets to the cup.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
Left side Johnson. Launches a 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Cunningham against Young. Cunningham passes to Duren. Yep, count it. That's 10 points for Jalen Duren.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Right side Johnson. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Young against Cunningham. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Wizards leading by 5. Now here's Young. Shoots over Duren. Young can't hit. The Pistons have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Cunningham. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Now Young. From about 16. That one's in there.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Don't sleep on the size of Tobias Harris. He's not afraid to bang and bump down there.
The free throw drops for Harris. And Harris drops them both.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Young against Cunningham. Oh, touches it off the glass.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Cunningham. Here's Robinson. Now Cunningham. He launches. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
Young against Cunningham. Yes, sir! Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Davis with a screen on Robinson. Johnson with it, now guarded by Duran. Unloads. Duran pulls it down. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Harris. Thompson, a screen on Davis. Now Thompson. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Robinson against Johnson. He shoots. Davis. Davis making the defense pay.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Cunningham. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Washington. Young. Outside Davis. From deep. Oh, it misses.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
best on the boards, are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Here's Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Cunningham drives in. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
4 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Shots good by Duran.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
SGA passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Cunningham passes to Harris. The 3. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist from Harris. Cunningham's got 7 points.
And you see that one motion shot.
Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Out to Wallace. Here he goes. On the wing, Williams. Back to Wallace. Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Cunningham. 7 points in the game.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Holmgren wide open. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
It's stolen by Cunningham. Harris with it. Williams picks him up. The finish, and Thompson throws it down.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Here is Cunningham after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wallace. Kicks it out to Holmgren. SGA on the wing. Guarded by Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wallace. Rebound, Detroit.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Thunder lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Holmgren the screen. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player and also have become a great defensive team.
And Detroit has possession. In the corner, it's Duren. Thompson outside. Cunningham kicks to Robinson. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Cunningham. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. 4 on the shot clock. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Another 3 for Detroit.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Shot from the low block. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. SGA against Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Williams finds Wallace. Driving the lane. Here's Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
SGA against Cunningham. Driving in, and Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Wallace. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Duncan Robinson out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Tim, what a ride it's been for sharpshooter Duncan Robinson.
Well, there is no doubt about it, Kevin. He's the only player ever to take part in both a men's Division III and Division I championship game. Then, after going undrafted, he goes on to start in the NBA Finals. He has really come a long way.
Cunningham for 3. And the Pistons another 3.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Holmgren finds SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 4. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. And Jalen Duran picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Cunningham looking it over. Off target with his 3. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 1-point game. Right side, Williams. No good off the back of the rim.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Nice shot by Thompson.
So fast of foot, on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
And Williams slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Pass to Hartenstein, and here's SGA for the lead. That's short off the rim.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Robinson misses. Oklahoma City trailing. And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
Cunningham for three. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace against Robinson from 18 feet away. Kept alive. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That's his first foul. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that combination of length and instincts, that's what makes Cunningham so competitive at the defensive end.
For Detroit, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
The Thunder shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. Holmgren hits them both. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
SGA against Cunningham. Pass to Robinson. Back to Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Harris finds Cunningham. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. SGA against Cunningham. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Robinson. Wallace the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. Connects from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Cunningham's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Detroit.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Sinks the three-pointer. 14 points for Wallace.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Hartenstein against Duran. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. The putback. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
It's Cunningham with the drive, and that one drops.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
On the wing, Wallace. Williams fires. Holmgren trying again.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect. And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position. Time and time again, Harris stepping up with plays to help his team. That guy is a gamer.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. SGA, here's Hartenstein. Harris with it. And it's Wallace picking him. The three goes down.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Harris against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams outside. Now Holmgren throws it down. What an assist!
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Cunningham drives in, and he jams it in.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
SGA looking it over. Holmgren the screen. And he banks the layup in.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Holmgren.
They needed that bucket. And leave it to Harris to go get it. He knows when it's time to take things into his own hands.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. 18 feet away. Yeah, count it.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Cunningham. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Little Caesars Arena. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Robinson. And it's Duran in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Wallace outside. It's good!
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Cunningham outside Duran. Now Cunningham puts up the 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Now Williams. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. Rebounded by Thompson. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 so far in their 3-point attempts in overtime.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Now Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. That's off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that ring.
Cunningham against SGA. Cunningham. Now Harris. Cunningham outside. Lets loose a 3. The putback.
Accepting more and more responsibility over the years. Harris recognizing how good and valuable he is offensively on the backboard.
Count it.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Now Robinson outside Harris. Here's Cunningham. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Now Williams. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with the screen on Robinson. He'll tip it. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And now we've got the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3.